good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, hello, welcome to the sheep. Hi, Natsu. Hi, anxiety. And hi, Dandan. We're kind of, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna play a visual novel that will be very, very, um, what do you call this? Have multiple choices, and it will affect the story. So we'll see how will do. Yeah, hello, how are you? I'm fine. Anxiety, how are you? It's been a while. I mean, you've been dropping off here and there, but it's been a while. This is kind of last have chat. How are you, anxiety? I'm fine. I'm fine. A bit lethargic today because um I didn't have a nap, and I'm kind of sort of sleepy, but also not. So I feel like I want to sleep, but also I'm I I cannot sleep. I've tried multiple times to nap, but I just didn't. My body can't for some reason. Yeah, me mostly being between other stuffs while you stream, but today me kind of free. Yay! Hopefully, you're resting. Huh? While sacrificing sleep as always. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in a morning shift in by now. I've changed shift if you didn't know, and I'm now morning shift, and it's been like 2 weeks, and for some reason my body is still like not used to it. I still wake up. I woke up early now. My sister doesn't have to wake me anymore. But my sleep schedule though is there's left to be much desired for it. Yeah, hopefully you're resting. Hopefully you have a very restful weekend. Do you have plans for the weekend, anxiety? My weekend will be just at home. We're not really gonna do anything this weekend. How about you guys? Do you guys have weekend plans? Mimi
Yeah.
and
Studying.
Dan
Nope.
Dan. Oh, really? And also Mimi studying? Oh.
Midterms next week. What are you expecting me to do?
Nah, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Good
kidding.
job.
Good luck with your studying. How long does your exam take? Is it a week or just like 3 days or some?
A week.
A week? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not
Nope.
really gonna do anything this weekend. Probably catch up to some games and stuff, or maybe some chores. So I did clean my room already. So let's see. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna play a game. It's called Slay the Princess, and I have no idea what it's about other than your choices really matter. And I like those kind of games. Like I feel like, you know,
Bruh.
like making
Oh, sorry.
um what do you call this? Playing the Princess Brutal, yeah. I really like those kind of games where my choice matters.
Yep.
uh, yeah, because you barely can control what happens in life. Anyway, but yeah, let's see how well how is this princess and why we. I wonder if we'll figure out why we have to kill her. Also, hi Jay. The illusion of choice always. Yeah. Is the audio okay? Oh, look at her. She doesn't look. Why do we have to kill her? She looks so sad. I don't
Make her
really know.
mis-
Huh?
to make her less miserable.
Okay. I can get behind that. You know what? Maybe it's better. I just realized the game. Do you know this game, anxiety? I don't really know if I hear the BGM music. Actually, I don't know as well. It's actually pretty low to me as well. But it's already like max. Like
Don't hear it.
max music volume already. So I don't know. Is the game just really low? Um maybe rip ears later maybe. Yeah, I think it's pretty low. Someone was telling me to try it once. It's a good game, they said. Yeah, I've heard it's a good game as well. I actually saw my one of my fave streamer, VTuber, play this, and I got curious and I looked it up, and it looks really interesting and right up my alley. So we're gonna play it because I'm curious about why do we have to say slay the princess instead of saving her. Yeah, let's start. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. Okay.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods,
Ooh,
and
I
at the
like
end
his
of that
voice.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Good point. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Damn, there's so many choices! Oh no. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Damn. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Ooh. Okay, even though I like multiple choices, the fact that there's so many, I just expected 3 choices, but there's a lot. It's actually kind of overwhelming me. It's so long. Some of it also kind of like the same in a way, but it's like there's explore, so I guess there's different branches. Wait, that's too much. Yeah, imagine the person who's trying to find the speedrunning choices. Okay. I've got to. Okay, my first try will be just me picking what I think I want. And then after our first run, then that will be. Because I heard that the runs are pretty short. So I'll just go with what I want first. And then in our second run, I'll try to go for whatever, I think. Whatever route. Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm curious
I'm
about it.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
And that's all she does? But how can a princess lock away in the basement and the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe... Okay, this is the same thing? Okay, but... if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do
Wait!
something about
She's
it.
not dangerous? But... Then... Huh? Can we just lock her? Okay, what happened if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do you have an evidence to back this up? Okay, this is the new one. Okay, what happens if she gets out
The
then?
more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
This narrator kinda gives me the Little Misfortunes narrator vibe. Oh, you play that as well? Yeah, like but the Little Misfortunes one was, he ended up being, spoilers I guess, bad. Do you take the narrator for this one is also bad? Let's see. Okay, do you have any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is
What?
not dangerous
No.
because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I feel like Gabe Dubs be like, let's make a villain vibe narrator. I
Causality
really like his voice
doesn't
too.
matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
The narrator is that I
If leaves the
know.
cabin, the world will end. And it's no use
Oh, shit.
arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
But you haven't given me evidence.
Yes, of course. You do your job and slay her.
Okay. Okay. You didn't give me any evidence though. Killing a princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else
Oh,
do
if only
this?
that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Why me?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like
Why?
I said, I don't make the rules. No matter
Why am
how
I the
much
chosen
wish I
one?
did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Look, I'll go to that cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her, face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Okay, I'll do this. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Oh?
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I'll be the judge of
Each
that.
and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Oh,
save
voice of the hero.
princesses, not slay them.
Yeah!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, that's not our voice? Wait. We have a voice in our head? I mean, mood. Are we slaying the princess? Well, I'm gonna talk to my first run will be me just going by my gut, so I'm just gonna talk to her and see if I will slay her or not. Let's see. Proceeded to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Damn,
is
for
stale
someone
and musty,
dangerous,
and the
she's
floor
just
and
locked up
walls are
here?
printed in a
I
fine
feel like there
layer of
should be
dust.
more security if
The
she's
only
really
furniture of
dangerous,
note
as you
is a
think,
plain wooden table.
as you tell
Perched
her
on
to
that
be.
table is a pristine blade.
Don't we all have our voice in our heads? Yeah, true. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'll take it just in case she's like, scary.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh! Hey, my
It'd be rather
cursor
difficult to
changed. It
slay
has
the
a blade
princess
now.
and save the world without it.
That's cute detail.
Okay, enter the basement. I'm just bringing this as a
The door to the basement
precaution.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, we could also just release her.
Her voice carries up the
Ooh.
stairs.
Will it be good? Will it be voice?
Who's there?
Oh! Ayo! I kinda like it. Bummy?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge now.
She can be in charge of me anytime.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay? He just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, bro. Let be nice. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Good thing I like Asia. Hello.
You walk down the stairs
Ooh.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I mean, if she's really strong, why can't you just like pull the chains?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah. She sounds like she's dangerous and yet she can live all the same.
Focus
right?
on the task at hand.
I don't know. Should I be
And
simping?
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That is left to be observed yet. Okay, what? No way. Why would you even think that? I have a dagger in my hand. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Okay, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Oh? What kind of talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah. Oh, well, not drop it. I still don't know her, bro.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, don't. Not
It's
yet.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
I mean,
Maybe
we
she
can talk to
really
her
is
without
nice.
dropping the blade.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't want to drop it. Like, what if she just, like, tighten your grip?
You
I'll
ignore
be
the
cautious.
trembling in your
Oh,
hands
her
and tighten
eyes.
your
Oh
grip.
no. How about we
So
get married
cute.
right here, right now? Not yet. I have to, like, God her before I marry her, Natsu. What do you think I am?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh. I was not expecting this.
You step forward. Your
Time
grip
to
on the
slay her
blade's
there.
point as you
Oh,
seal
no.
your resolve.
But she hasn't. Well, aside from like kind of like low key threatening me, she hasn't really done
I'm
anything.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
She can't do
If that
anything.
knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true. But you have your.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Like, can we just talk while I have my my knife? She's like it's my emotional dagger. Emotional support dagger, okay?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Narrative, stop pressuring me. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slave the princess. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've
Shut
come
up,
this far.
narrator, let me be.
No, this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No, I will not drop it. This is precaution. Yeah, I'm not dropping the
drop the
blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Impasse? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Fine then.
I guess we are.
We're just stuck here.
For the love of everything, just slay her.
No! I want to talk to her.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Really? What though? Come on.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Bet.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, nah. I'm scared of her, but also, fine, I'll drop the blade.
Oh,
The
I,
blade
I thought
tumbles out of
Slay.
your trembling hands and
I
drops to the
still
floor
don't know
with
her
an
thing is, so I
unceremonious
will not kill
No.
her.
Rip us.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know
Maybe now we can just
that
talk.
that
Maybe
she's me, but
Choppy.
backstabbing you, Char.
Oh.
Then I will like face the consequences of my choices.
Okay.
Oh,
Against your better
and I'll
judgment,
gladly
you step forward to
do
speak
it.
with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah, you don't have to emphasize it, narrator.
We'll be fine.
Will we?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh shit.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming onto me? Bro! No, what? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Okay, it's just polite. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh?
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or
Okay,
Her Majesty. Any
Okay,
honor
I
it should
regret
do, really.
dropping the blade.
Note the lack of
Slay
detail.
her. Charot.
It's not like you had a
Can't trust her.
choice.
Okay, how would I get you out of here? Okay, there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. I'll just be direct. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Sorry.
Narrator is
The
freaking
narrator.
annoying. The illusion of choice. How dare.
That's
Oh
cute.
shit! Okay, she got kinda creepy.
Do you think I'm some sort of
That's cute.
monster?
You're kinda looking one right now.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
True,
I
true.
told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous.
How long has she been freaking
That's
chained?
what I wanna know as well.
Why is she
Yeah.
still so feisty?
Yeah, I wonder. What are you
wouldn't
going
you
to
be
do if I
begging to
let
leave?
you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Ooh.
No.
Okay. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no. I was hoping you'd tell me. I'll be
Ending
honest.
the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
She
I-
sounds manipulative.
Yeah, I kinda. Okay,
She doesn't
will I
have to
let
know
her
how to
gaslight,
destroy the world to be
gatekeep,
capable.
girl boss me?
He's right. The
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it. So is she just like unaware?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us going on down here is about trust.
Well, you're not earning it.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed that I was up to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true. They just said that if you get out, you're gonna end the world.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
So why does she think?
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's true.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Liza's a good.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah.
Like
But-
I said, it's all about trust.
Yeah.
Blind
Okay.
trust.
Will I trust her or the narrator? The narrator kind of sus, but also she is sus. She's not really helping her case against the narrator.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
She's just a princess. She's not the queen. How are
Where's the queen
okay,
of her?
okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Ow.
How long? Oh my god. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm trying to kill you.
You know why you're here.
So
You're not
annoying.
helping. Okay, I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Or slay the princess.
Stop in the chains, bro.
I mean, I don't wanna
Oh,
just keep
wait,
her
no.
locked away. Like, I don't really wanna dirty my hands. But also, I think I'll try to get her out. Just to see if, if it really would ruin the world, like narrator claims.
What happened to following what you wanna follow?
Yeah,
though?
yeah, that's what I want to see. Like to prove
Okay.
to prove the world.
Wait,
If
which
it
one
will,
did you choose?
to get her out of here.
Okay.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
Yeah.
apart.
How do we do this then?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No shit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
How about you tell me
They just
where,
left the key
narrator?
to the chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. Maybe. Let's ask this.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Oh shit.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Are you okay with that?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh no.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, I wanna see if it will end the world. Hey!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
Oh, are you the one who locked
and
me,
won't leave
narrator?
until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
The
much
narrator is the
easier
manipulative
simply to
one.
slain her
Honestly,
like
both
you
of
did.
them.
Both of them are.
Both
yeah.
of them.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
As
those
a
are-
problem,
For everyone.
Huh?
I mean, I really hear
I heard the
me
door
in the
slam.
princess.
Down here
You don't need to
anyway.
add to it, man.
okay. Okay.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Damn, she's determined.
Cut her arm
Won't
off.
like what happens if you do
Yeah.
that.
You won't like what happens if you do that? What do you mean, narrator? Save the
It's going to
princess!
blow up
Oh,
the
oh
world.
shit!
Better judgment.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean. I didn't. Wow. The way
Yeah, I
her
was
eyes
right.
is
Let's
so big, though. It's so unnerving. Oh my god.
It's like she's not.
Cut into
Human.
her flesh.
She doesn't care about it. Like, go take my arm off.
Blade is sharp.
Oh,
and you
shit.
make quick work
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone.
Holy
She
shit.
pulls the
I didn't
blazing stub of
think
her
this
arm
is
through the
too
eye.
this graphic. Oh shit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeesh, girl.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so
Okay,
composed
she is
after
ending
losing an
the world.
arm? It's like she is.
Yeah, I
leaving
kinda
both
see
of them
now.
behind.
Oh, my cursor has blood now.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I'm okay. You know, if I ever be in his case, I'd rather be in the side of someone strong, I guess. Okay.
The question is, who is
No, we
strong
won't
because
have
you're
any of that. The
hero?
stakes are too high. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
just let her
that's true,
escape into the
but-
world. No,
What's that?
Narrator, stop!
let her escape into
Because
the
I think
world.
who she's gonna side with the strong because she is supposed to be the hero. You know, I.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm an anti. No, well, not anti-hero, but I guess a villain, antagonist. I just
You're not even the villain. You're the downsell if you're going with the freaking whoever's stronger.
I just can't let her.
Yeah, you're the best right now.
Okay, narrator, why would you be that fucking hero then?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
No!
forward and raises the blade.
Oh, so you're inside me, narrator? I mean, damn. There's two people inside me? Damn it.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah.
Watch me.
No! Warn her? Oh, wait, no, they're warn her.
Stop that.
Shit!
I thought this was a little too easy.
She really is.
Your body lunges
Oh, I
forward
thought
to
she
sink the
she
blade
stabbed
into
me
her
or
back,
something.
but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like she's gonna kill me now because I tried to stab her. Narrator,
Thanks to you.
thanks to you. Resist.
The blade. Move the...
Also,
Blade.
we're not human. I just realized our arm is very non-human like.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Or we have a
I can see the
disease
conflict in your
child.
eyes.
It's like we're chicken dinosaur.
I'll make
Nagugutom
this
ka ba?
quick.
Well, wait, you don't have to
There's
kill me.
feathers.
You don't have to kill me. Like, just knock me out. Come on.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
It looks like claws
Maybe
though.
I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, like a big bird,
Okay.
right?
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Nice.
Oh.
clinical ease.
Okay, then. She really said quick, and she really meant it, I guess.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
I
butchered...
mean, you could just knock me out, girl. You don't have to kill me.
This is the end, isn't it?
Strike.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It was
Hope
worth
it
it.
was worth it.
It's like
Yeah.
Stanley.
Oh, but we didn't see if it did end the world. Like, I didn't
It ended
confirm.
you.
Yeah, the prisoner. Oh.
Oh.
Chapter 2. I'm dead already, right?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Nani?
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. What am I
Sure
doing
you
here?
are Not dead. And to answer your second question,
I'll
you're here to
do.
slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh,
It's
Don't
asking.
forget what he did to us the last time
Oh,
around.
voice of the
I
skeptic?
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a
Oh,
way
that's a
out
new
of it,
one?
for us and for the princess. We just have to keep.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right?
oh.
It's going to be a lot harder.
Damn.
than
So now I have
secrets.
3 voices in my head. Damn.
Damn, you're crazy one.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, true. That's
The
the...
absolute irony.
But
That's
I
what
also
I'm
died
saying,
because
yes.
of you. Like, you made her stab me. You made me stab her, and she's like, okay.
You really
I have
don't
to kill
remember
you
what
now.
happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three? Oh, are you including the princess?
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
Excuse me?
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, we got isekai? Damn.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
She got free?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Maybe?
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
I mean, you don't have proof though.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabinet.
Yeah, okay, I'm down for this voice of the skeptic.
How I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
All she did was slit my throat. All she did, bro.
Apparently she's
Oh.
expecting more.
What?
well, I guess you would expect some more to someone that apparently will end the world, right?
What, they want to get tortured?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wouldn't see it because it's outside.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof.
Yeah,
You know that.
yeah. I'm down with voice of the skeptic.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh? Check my pockets.
You put your hands
The
in your
evidence.
pocket. An
That
envelope.
sounds convincing.
Words, the evidence written across
Really
the-
convincing.
Within.
The
you
princess
find a note
will
in your
end
handwriting.
the world
It
if you don't
reads,
stop her. This is
The
an
princess will
immutable
end the
truth.
world if
This
you
is
don't
not
stop her.
proof.
This is an immutable truth.
Oh my god.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Oh, this is our handwriting now.
I wish I could tell you more, but
I guess
there are
with
some
those
rules I have
nails,
to follow for all
it's
our
hard.
sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Okay, who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people lock her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What are you telling me? Ooh. Okay, if people lock her away, why can't they just
I'm
sell
not
them?
supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, am I now?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I don't feel special. We got stabbed.
Of course you're special.
I mean, we got slit our
Why
throat
else would you be?
easily.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here, but we're all in this together and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you
I'm
to
still gonna
save it
release
from
her to see if the world will end.
a warning before you go any further.
But we
She will
didn't
lie,
already
she will
see it
cheat,
last time.
she will do
We didn't see it
everything
because
in
we
her power
died.
to
Quick.
stop you from slaying her.
She didn't get out, so we don't
believe a
know.
word she says.
Oh, did she not get that? I think she still got that one.
Yeah, but it
Well-
rewinded before we got, like, they didn't say anything
yes,
about it.
yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, I like the voice. That voice. Yeah.
The interior
Oh,
of the
it's
cabin
different!
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold,
Also, there's a mirror.
uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows,
Is it different?
reminding
Yeah,
anyone who
it's
enters
different.
that
It's not a
this is
cabin. It's
prison.
literally a dungeon.
Alright.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's also a mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This is whole cabin is different than last time. Approached the mirror. Yeah.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table.
Oh,
the
you
blade
can't see
sitting
it?
on the table and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, curious.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
What? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Approach the mirror. Yeah, why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would
Oh,
a
so you
mirror
really
even
can
do?
see it.
That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Unless he just outright lies and you
Approach
can
the
let
mirror.
Walk
yourself
up to the
get
wall next to the
gaslit.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a frame. What?
Why?
You reach
Oh.
forward and rub your hand
Oh, it's
against
huh?
the cabin
It's not
wall.
a
Huh?
I hope you know how
mirror.
ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, the
It
mirror's
was there
gone.
a second ago,
Yeah.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh yeah. This whole cabin. Should we take the blade? I guess we do need it to release her.
take the
We're
blade
gonna
from
cut
the
her
table.
arm off again.
It will be difficult to slay the
Aren't you
princess and
going to
save the
find a
world without a
different
weapon.
way if you don't have the blade?
Oh well, I already
Good
grabbed
idea.
it.
Maybe at
Much
least you
better
can
to be armed
split
than going with it and
it.
hope alone.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
it's
creaks
different
open,
now.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Oh, we didn't greet her.
You walk
Oh shit!
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess.
It's more chained up now!
The heavy
Oh shit!
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains
What?
binding both her wrists to the far
Oh no,
wall,
how will I
joining
help
them
her
to
now?
make a
Ow!
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Do Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Shut up, you don't know that.
Chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. Why is there always like an extra one?
It was.
Thank you, voice of the skeptic.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I want to release you. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. Sit with her. I'll keep her company.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh,
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
oh, okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I was just thinking of cutting her up, but, well, sit close. Sit where I'll respect her space.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intention? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like this. Bye! So cold. Slay the princess. Okay. Actually, let's save. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers it?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Hey yo.
Oh, she remembers. Huh.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
How?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what?
Yeah.
For you failing,
Oh.
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
So you better not interfere, narrator.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, damn, narrator. Okay.
Get it?
Aw. I feel bad now.
Know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't.
Is she
waste that
hearing
time by
this, or
mixing
she
it
just?
up again.
So we're just like silent. We're just staring at us.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
You're just making me even more curious, you know?
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Huh.
I won't.
Yeah.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You
Oh,
shouldn't
so
be
we're just
daydreaming.
daydreaming at her. Okay. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? That the other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? Okay. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, so she's well. If we die, she just gets keeping drag with us.
And now you're back.
Oh,
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I was hoping to free you, but
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
okay. You were asking intentions, the other chain on the wall. What would you have me do? Okay. Yeah. What did you mean by intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I was thinking
Why
of
are you here?
cutting you up again, but
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
yeah, but it includes your head.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh, wait, are we gonna ban her?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason
Oh,
to
shit.
trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Skeptic.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in shackle too. Okay, yeah.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh shit.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be
Holy
suggesting
shit, is she
that.
gonna do it though? I'm
She
kind of
certainly
curious.
seems
I'm
confident.
morbidly
Maybe
curious.
she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I mean, she's already like chained. What harm can she do more?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Oh.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I feel like that's the thing. Okay. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot and you killed me with it last time. Oh, I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Oh, okay. I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, okay. Wait, let me freaking save. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to trust her and see what she'll do. I'm not giving you a weapon. But I also like wonder how I'll cut her off. Okay, you know what? I'll trust her.
Slide it over.
Okay, now I should stay far.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over.
Narrator, I thought you're not gonna
Don't
be.
you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't
Stopping
know,
me.
doing your job and
I
slaying
think I
them,
got
or
it.
remaining rigidly in
Huh?
place.
I think I got
You
it.
tried this last
What do you
time.
I think
Do
it's
you want to know how it
literally
went for you?
the world ends if she leaves.
That's
The
all.
world ends last time.
But she said that she didn't leave though. She just got
Maybe
the
that's
moment
what
I
she said.
died. She oh
Yeah,
okay.
so
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, Rory tried to take over, Bonnie.
Wait, what did we say? You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean that him? What do you call this? Him stopping us and stuff.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
Yeah.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
Okay, well, let's see what she'll do.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, what will she do? I wonder.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Is she really gonna? Oh shit!
What is she doing?
What do you think?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
Oh shit!
No.
Ooh. I don't want to look away, but watch it an easy silence. Oh shit!
Her eyes stare
Damn.
unblinking, her smile unwavering as
Well,
she soars
kind
through
of the way we slayed her, right?
cartilage.
But her by herself.
Yeah.
As she reaches bone,
Yeah.
the blade grinding audibly against her vertebrae
Oh shit!
continues to slice its way through her neck.
Oh shit!
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Yeah, right.
Thank you for
So
your
that's-
cooperation.
Thank you for at least the blood is not in my hands.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Well,
Finally, you hear a snap.
Eh,
Her eye twitches.
but she's so desperate. Like she did it to herself.
There's an uneasy
yeah, he didn't
silence.
say.
She remains motionless for a long moment,
He
her twitching
slay.
eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink. Her head
Ah.
twists slowly to the side, flopping to her
Nice.
shoulder,
Damn.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and
Holy
tears
shit.
until finally it falls to the floor.
Oh,
completely
fuck.
free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
No!
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh no! What did we do? Can we put it back, please? Tell me. We can
What
put it
did you
back.
do? What's
What
that?
you're saying can be put back, bro? Are you telling me the glue will help you right now?
Princess's eyes
Mighty Bond, I
stare
think,
up
is better.
dead. Congratulations!
I-
You saved the
We
world.
somehow we did it in a roundabout way, but we slayed the princess.
Nice.
Are you sure she's not
Let's go.
winking at us?
Oh my god.
She's not right.
Obviously not. She is thoroughly
No.
deceased. I
For
hate
now.
this.
But why is it wobbly?
Get out of here now.
It's just like that, I
please.
think. Right?
Of course,
Or
the
is
princess
it?
is slain and the world is saved.
don't know.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
What is the reward?
We should take her with us.
Skeptic, no!
Oh my God.
Skeptic, no!
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of
Show it
reasons.
the world.
A trophy.
Oh, yeah.
But then
Barbecue.
That's
that's
true.
out
Could
of
even
the
give her a proper
room.
burial. She did
Isn't
save
that the
world,
reason in the first
right?
place? If she leaves.
Well, yeah, but she's
The
already
world.
dead as well. Like, does she
That's
have to be
That's the point.
physically
That's the
though?
point, though. Yes.
You don't need proof. You don't
Maybe
need a
it's
trophy. and She
her
doesn't deserve a burial.
Leaving
Just
in
leave.
general.
Oh shit.
Even after all
No,
that,
no,
you're
no, no.
still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
Oh.
I'm just
Narrator
eager to
is
put this all behind us
definitely
and give
manipulating
you
us.
your reward.
Only this is so
Stop
gruesome
No.
that I kinda just
Dangerous
want to leave
past.
it, but at the same time I kinda
Relax.
Leave.
I'm just
I feel like
keeping
it's
myself
just going to
sharp.
repeat.
I'm not so
Yeah.
eager to
Bring
put
it.
my guard down.
No.
Hmm.
If you leave it.
No, if you bring
I am.
it.
I'm on
No.
team, let's
Because
put
then
this all
that
behind
lets
us,
her
so can we
out,
leave already?
literally.
Okay. Well, what are
At
you gonna
least three, yeah. You have like
Ay,
two voices.
Your option?
So it's your decision.
Maybe you'll get a third voice next time.
Okay, okay.
Her
This is my
voice is
first
the third.
instinct is to leave the basement.
Let's go.
Kind of well, but I was, yeah, okay. Leave the basement. I'm sorry.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
But I
Who
feel
the heck
like
is this
no,
guy anyway?
Skeptic, you're gonna kill us. She's gonna like grab us or something. Somehow everybody's gonna move.
True. I mean, I think that's better, no? If you leave it, she'll have it. I don't know.
Oh, that was quick.
With your work
The
done,
skeptic
you remove
kills
the
him.
blade from the princess's corpse and make your way
The thing
back
disappeared.
upstairs, closing the
Table?
door to
Yeah.
the basement behind you. You can
Oh,
think
yeah.
of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Okay, we didn't kill her technically. I just wanna clear that up.
Yeah, we
The
tech.
window.
Yeah, true.
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside
Oh,
world from
shit.
up here, but now it's just empty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
The
it
door.
still
Check
enter
the
well?
door.
open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing.
How dare you,
Where a
narrator?
lush forest stood mere minutes
Did
ago.
you dupe
Everything in
us?
front of you now.
See?
is the
Knew it.
vast
He's
emptiness of
lying.
some
Oh,
place far
no.
away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast
But
emptiness through the window.
well, I didn't kill her. She killed herself.
Yeah,
she's
she
gone,
killed herself.
You should have
Does
brought
that
the
mean
trophy,
we're
the
not
head.
gonna get our rewards?
Oh,
Yeah,
hero,
where's our
you're an
reward?
idiot.
Here's your
Is it
reward.
because she
An
killed
eternity of
herself?
bliss, if you
Huh?
have it.
This is rewarded.
And I
And you
suggest
didn't?
You have it.
Wait, what?
No, thank you.
Oh, wait, are they implying that what if we slay the princess, we also have to like disappear? Huh? We cannot exist without huh?
Not win.
Okay.
What?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Really? I don't trust you.
Like hell it is.
Oh, the window switch.
That's
Yeah, the window switch.
bullshit. Let us
Wait,
out of here. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Huh?
No, this is the
Oh my
beginning
God.
of eternity. Your reward.
Heh.
Like I just
Like
told you.
me just being in the freaking dark space.
Time
No,
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months. Or
That's a
years
depression,
or even
bro.
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Maybe sadder.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. Slay yourself. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What do you
Duh.
suggest then?
Still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Oh, no.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. It said explore, so is there additional? Wait. Is there like additional dialogue?
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Me too.
Yeah, what he said.
I just lay myself. I want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. Going to accept. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Okay, I'm going. I don't want to die. What
That's
do we accept the
great.
reward?
Congratulations.
Curious.
You've earned it.
Well, the blackness swallowed me up or something.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
Yep, shut up.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears.
Oh, are we not gonna hear him anymore then?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
But honestly, I feel like I just cease to exist.
Happy.
Instead of simply exist, I feel like I cease to exist. Oh! Good ending, you did. You saved everyone.
You stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
Skeptic!
Nice one.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Have a voice ruin your happy ending? Oh my god.
You know what you have to do.
Skeptic, let me out of here! There's really no other way, but I don't want to use the blade on myself. But I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me? Give the blade to the voice of Skeptic, slay yourself. Sorry, but we're not doing
Don't
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
No!
Wait, why are you sorry?
Are you gonna
Your
do...
body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
You can do that? Did he just like
Yeah.
ask my heart to stop? Oh,
Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually.
will I?
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Huh.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, actually.
That's all we needed to hear.
You got your happy ending, narrator, so get out of our way
Turns
now.
out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, chapter 3, The Grey.
You're on.
Oh.
Oh, it's different now.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another
So
chance to get to
so
the
would
bottom
it
of
be
things.
different
Bit
depending
by
on...
bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
I don't know.
There are so many more threads to
Oh,
pull once you stop
new voice.
feeling.
Voice of the Cold? Now that's kind of like opposites. Like he's so skeptic and is so dead, I guess. Depressed.
That's a little dark, buddy.
Maybe it depends on the
Feeling
ending.
okay.
You got the skeptic because you chose to follow the princess,
Yeah,
and then you got
maybe.
the
I'm
cold
feeling
because
nothing.
you...
I accepted
But I
the,
like
You did.
just fine.
Yeah.
the reward. I feel nothing, and I just like it just like
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
slay the princess by like slay princess.
So you've been
Yeah.
here before. Of course you've been here before.
Oh, technically we
What
didn't
camp
slay
is it this
her.
time?
I'll keep
Two?
that. We're not the one who killed her.
It's our third. What gave it
This
away?
is just, no,
Your open discussions.
borderline personality is anything.
The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there
We are-
is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't kill her.
It was nauseating. Yes. She cut off her head, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
I mean, we reset, right?
She cut off her head. Her head. Without you doing anything.
Yeah.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
It's because of skeptic.
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why?
Yeah.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't.
I mean, I'm fine.
We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Hey, you were the one who gave us a lousy reward. Oh, hi, Drama VT. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good stream. Wait, let me SOU. How are you? Oh wait, how do you SO again?
Exclamation point SO and then put in the name.
No, the other command.
Flash shout
Yeah. It didn't work. But hello, how are you? What were you playing? Oh, you're also playing Slay the Princess! Let's go! How is it? We just finished the Slay the Princess. We're just starting. I think we're in the third voice now. We have the cold with us. How was it? Did you enjoy the cave drama? It was fun. I'm liking it so far. It's interesting. It's an amazing game. You're in for a treat. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. We're, I guess, in our first route because it's chapter 3. Yeah, how are you? I love this game. So many choices. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. Okay.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
Yeah.
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone.
Thanks for the follow, Drama. Thank you.
It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking.
Yeah.
Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Oh, so I just need to be alive? The world doesn't stay safe if you die. So, you need to kill the princess, but I need to be alive for it. I do need to raid and run, but I hope to catch you next stream. It's okay! Hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Hope to see you next time.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Ah, and if the world isn't saved, then that means she's dead? But she killed herself.
Oh, now isn't
Maybe
that
you have to be
interesting?
the one.
I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out.
So we really
We
need to
should
kill
go
her?
See her. Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her.
We didn't slay her,
I'm not
Skeptic.
convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Oh? It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happened if we don't go to the cabin? I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Bye. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of
Oh,
time.
she's the one causing all the different stuff?
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets.
Yeah, right? This is our
Don't we
turn.
deserve to know? No.
Oh.
Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Wonder if she's dead. I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill.
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We
Okay.
already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
I'll have you know I didn't want to kill myself last time.
Here, but it doesn't matter because you
still.
It's the
die.
skeptic.
No hard feelings, right?
Of course not.
No feelings at all?
Speak for yourself.
What? You wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever?
Yeah.
Doubt that.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once. Just
I didn't kill her.
don't
Wanna
mock
clear
it,
that up. I didn't
right?
kill her.
What we do is entirely up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
I don't know. Is there a world to save anyway?
Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
No.
Yes.
Don't doubt yourself, hero.
Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
In your imagination.
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay.
As soon as you
Oh,
enter the
shit!
cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay,
Um.
overwhelmed death and stagnant water. The
Nice.
once stately wooden building is
That's
empty,
her, isn't
its
it?
beams dripping with a black
I
ooze of
didn't
putrefaction,
stab you!
all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
I didn't kill you though.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
You behead yourself. I didn't stab you.
It's like she isn't even there.
See, we killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before
Oh.
you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Oh shit, she's a ghost now?
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yeah.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Yeah, where's the blade?
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it.
Oof.
But we had it with us when we died. But besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when
The-
we slay her.
But we didn't
Maybe
kill
the
her!
Goddess has decided we don't need to try that again.
The breaking of the fourth wall, bro.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find
I mean,
it.
in the
if
first
you're
place,
going to
now
do
they're
this
existing
right.
talking to us is
So
already
why
a
don't you
freaking
march
breaking
over
the
to
fourth
that
wall.
blade
True.
and make your way down to the
Well,
base.
no, that's like still part of the world, but like, yeah.
Approach the mirror, I
You
guess.
make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves.
Yeah, I
We
wanna
should
see how
explore
handsome I
every
am.
option.
You reach
Oh,
forward and place your
it's a
hand
door
on the
now.
door to the basement.
Okay.
The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Okay then.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can
I
almost
didn't
feel it
stab
seep
you,
onto your
girl.
skin in
You
layers
behead
of
yourself.
The stairs are coated with slimy algae, The wood rotted through in
But
places.
you let her.
she's it's in her own volition, you know. I
A
didn't.
wispy figure
She's
watches
so
you
desperate
from
to
the
get
bottom of
out.
the stairs,
She just
face
killed
veiled
herself.
in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? I didn't kill you though. Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got there. Okay. I think we have a lot to talk.
Receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so
Think she's upset?
exposed.
She's the one who killed herself
She
though,
doesn't
damn.
seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
Wait, recon first.
Won't do anything.
Okay.
As you
Oh,
descend
shit!
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly
She
rising
drowned?
waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated
She's already
place,
dead.
with not so
What
much as a window
happened?
to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Well,
See? She's dead.
but we see her ghost.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
She's floating right. Huh?
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
Yeah.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
Yeah.
Thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
not good. Did she lock
Turn
us?
to
Also
see the
don't
shade of
know-
the
oh,
princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
I didn't kill you!
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Well,
But that's not how you killed her last time.
yeah, right? I beheaded
She
her.
is dead. Have you never heard
Dead.
of a ghost
She be-
before?
Huh? What, me?
You didn't. She beheaded herself, not you.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and
I
isn't
guess it
dead?
gets
She is
the
clearly
same
conscious.
ending.
She clearly
as
just
if
slammed
you
the door on
actually
you,
slayed her.
and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely
say.
bad. Catastrophic, even.
I mean, I slayed her.
Yeah, dead or
You
not,
asked-
what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Okay.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I didn't kill you! Bitch!
You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't
Oh,
help.
it's because we didn't think. Oh, we should have freaking took her head with us. Now she's haunting us.
I told you. To take
Why
her
did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill
I
me?
thought you want her dead.
What's wrong with you? No, I didn't want her dead. I was just like, it just
You're
just creep.
curious, that's all.
No, it creeps me out to take her with me. Well,
Okay.
nah. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself. That's right. Please, I beg you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. Oh no, is that how we're gonna die? Is this about the last time? I'm sorry. Now you can let me rush for the blade. Rush to the door. Yeah, I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
I didn't kill you.
Do you hear that trickling sound?
Oh no,
Water's
we're gonna
rising,
drown.
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how
Oh my
you
god.
feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it.
How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something
Can you carry
instead?
her corpse now?
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to drown. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. Is this about the last time? I'm sorry. Now can you let's I'm not below begging, so I'm begging you.
Nah.
Oh, pathetic. Oh shit. Talk to me more.
That's kind of hard. Right?
It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae,
I mean, I could grab your corpse. They're still dead, so you know I can just grab you and get down.
so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Can't you see I'm trying to negotiate?
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people
And
are.
I kinda agree with Gold.
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
And that I'm going to drown. What's the? You know what? Let's rush for the blade. She's the ghost now. What will the blade do? If rush to the door, I feel like rush for the blade. I
The
guess.
princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Oh. Why? Oh
The door
shit!
bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you.
I
You're
died.
swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Nice.
Rip.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Hi Dee! Hello, hello, welcome to the ship. Thanks for the headpots.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Oh, come on, Gold.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your
Is it
ankle.
her corpse?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air
Well,
before your head is plunged into
we
the
died.
freezing depths.
Come on, you killed yourself. Why are you trying to kill us?
As you sink below the surface, you see it.
Oh
Or
shit!
rather, you see her. The
Ah.
body you
This-
found floating when you first
So it
arrived.
is her corpse.
Its hand is locked around your ankle.
Oh, we
Heavy
have like
chains
feathers
pull
or
you both
something.
down into the
Yeah, that's why
Swear?
we're brave.
Oh.
Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
Well,
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
but I was thinking.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately
well,
try to pull
rip.
yourself back to the surface again and again.
See, this is why we should have just accepted the reward, skeptic.
True.
This is why we should have accepted the reward. Oh my
The
god.
ghastly figure stares down at you,
Ooh.
expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Oh,
It's not how you died.
oh, she's
though.
being dragged or something. Huh? There's. Oh. Nobody's voicing? Huh? But your lungs don't feel, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place. The mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's
The
that
narrator
mirror.
did as well. What?
Why is it here? Why now?
Oh yeah, the narrator should be the one reading that. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Are we back in that bliss thing again?
It must
Bliss
have.
place?
Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Oh. Yeah.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful.
Is the voice of gold also gone?
Yeah.
Something
I
dreadful
feel like they
happened.
just didn't have a lot of
I don't think you should.
endings saved. Depending on the voices that you have.
Part of me
I
wants the
don't.
truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Oh, you have fear, skeptic?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels. I don't know.
Oh, is
Fine.
this the end of the route? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Can we see ourselves? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. They're gone? Are the voices gone? Oh, it's you? Damn! Okay, I don't look hot. It's you.
That's just the same arm that you see already.
No, the eyes and stuff. You can see like a bit of silhouette.
Mm,
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin.
what cabin?
You are at the cabin. The one where we always go to.
But I thought it's just blank.
Yeah,
Oh, it resetted already?
I don't know. Also, even the hero, voice of the hero is gone.
Yeah.
Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
None.
Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what am I. I'm a person. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh,
Oh,
don't be all children.
I guess I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh. I'm hands? What?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Oh.
Oh,
Is this the end of
yeah,
the
she's
world?
How
not.
can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess so. Let her out of there, I
I'm
guess.
sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh, she's a part of you?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, kinda. You should socialize more.
The space we're in is vacant.
She was trapped.
What comes here
Well, I guess so.
is-
Those are but us. Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, okay. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, are you the one that's gonna try to kill end the world? But you were always the princess. Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
You know each other? What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. Huh? So I need to like bring her more princess? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
That's not an answer!
Infinite.
More than
The
you have
rest will
found, but
find
less
their
than
own
there
way
are to
home.
find. I am infinite. The first. That does not explain how many do I need. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I want to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What do you mean you're not lived? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry,
Damn.
hollow.
Okay. You know what? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I remember her.
Why? What did you say? Oh,
Chapter 1, Hero the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
wait, what did you say
is a
earlier?
cabin.
And
in the
okay,
basement
make
of
me
that
forget.
Is a princess.
Oh.
But I remember, so
You're
doesn't
here
really
to
make
slay her.
change. What end of the world?
This is a
was it?
completely new book.
Yeah, I guess so. It's the same option as the first one. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's slay her now.
You make your way up the short path. We're not
Yeah.
going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, the same thing. They say the same thing. I wonder how many vessels I have to give to her
The
though.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Okay.
the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks up. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just
still
be
listening to
cold-blooded.
You walk down the
Let me
stairs
see.
and lock eyes with the
Man on a
princess.
mission.
Yeah.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What the way? No. I'm excited. Just feel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you.
Yeah, you
steal
drowned me,
yours
bitch.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Her
that
voice
knife
sounds a
was
bit
the only
different.
weapon you
Or
have,
am I delusional?
you'll
It's
have
the
to get
first
close
voice.
It's the same as the first, yeah.
So, you should
Manipulative.
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I
Yeah, I'll
can
just
do.
stab you. You drown me, you know?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
No.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What if she isn't loving well? Oh, shoot. Drop the blade. Slay the princess.
you lunge forward without a moment's
Oh,
hesitation.
no.
Oh, she actually looks scared.
You feel
Oh.
flesh easily give way.
That's
and look
what
down to see
happened,
your
and then you're
blade
going to
really
drown the
sinking
next time.
deep into her heart.
Hmm.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Mm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Oh, what are you gonna do?
do you actually believe this was enough to
Why did
kill
we
you?
leave the freaking blade between? Now she has the blade. Oh,
It's like
Yeah.
She's convinced she can't die.
oh.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive
Yeah.
and well.
Huh?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind. Of course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure if I feel like she has to have some kind. Yeah.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you
She doesn't have
there's
sleeves.
nothing hidden up there.
Yeah,
make
it's
sure.
just short.
What's the harm in checking for
Oh
a
yeah,
pulse?
that's true. Oh shit. Oh no, don't get too close, you dumbass.
Ooh.
She literally has a blade between her chest because of you.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get. Okay, let's remove the blade. Let me fucking
You
grab
lean
that.
down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Oh shit, she's gonna boop, isn't she?
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and
Oh.
sudden jab in your side.
She stabbed me.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone
Yeah.
after all.
Quick, let's get out of
Nice.
here.
Oh!
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Well, we're in this set together, I guess.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
Oh, we
the
die
little
together.
life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you
I
hesitate?
just want to get the blade!
It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oof. The razor. Oh. Okay.
Ooh,
You're on
that's
a
different,
path
right?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Okay,
cabin,
whose voice
you're
are we
here
gonna-
to slay her.
I'm getting a deja vu. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess, sure. You also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Oh,
She's
voice
just going
of
to
the
pull a knife
cheetah?
out of her head and stab us again.
This whole thing's a crime. She's going to pull a knife.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You lied! She has a blade.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth that all of this happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother to editing?
Those are two very different questions.
Oh, it's the
Let's
same.
say for a moment that this really is. You died last time. We mostly listened to you. How were we
Yeah.
supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Mostly listen. Yeah, I did.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
No, we died together.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed
Stabbed
us,
us.
and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back. Had you
Okay.
failed to slay the princess, what would have happened?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Oh, you want to
At
get
least
up?
you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right?
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
stop her
the
again.
spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Okay. Proceed. Let's kill her
A
this time.
warning. Before you go, she will lie.
It couldn't be more.
We know what to look out for
Oh
this
shit,
time.
what did the cheater said? He couldn't be more on the body, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna just stab her and not linger any longer.
The
Oh!
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Oh,
warped
shit.
wood and broken boards. There's
I
splintered
have a
edges as
feeling
uninviting
she's
as shattered glass.
not just
The
gonna
only
take it.
furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your
Yeah,
hand.
the same
There was a
thing.
mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay. Got a feeling.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I
Oh
told you.
no. I mean, she has a blade last time, so I wonder what she'll
That
have.
sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Okay, what does she looks like?
As you descend the final step,
Oh.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She looks normal. I wasn't expecting
I
that.
wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're
What's
not safe
behind
here.
your
Like she's not chained anymore.
yeah? What's behind your hat? What's behind your back, lady? Show me your hands.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our
Yeah.
guard
Then how do we
down.
kill her?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk this through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know what you're mad at me. That you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, I'm fine. Fine, I'm coming closer to free you, but you'd better not try anything. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it, slay the princess. Should we just... I feel like she's gonna stab us the
That's a
moment
lot of
I
options.
come
Yeah.
into her. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What?
Chains aren't
No,
connected anymore.
No, I wouldn't stab you.
Don't
have the shadow.
I'm just a sweet, innocent
Not no
princess
chain at
traveling
all.
for no reason.
Uh-huh, I believe you.
And you are a brave
Oh, is she
knight who's
sweaty?
supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance.
She's
to
20?
help me.
Bro. Well, at least I feel like...
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Okay, how do we kill her
It
then?
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do
Narrator,
it.
how about you go up there?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your
She's
job.
gonna stab us!
But I'm nervous.
Yeah.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Oh my god, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but your business can we just talk things through. I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're bad. What if nobody has to die? I know you have a knife.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't
Sounds
have a
like me.
knife. Why would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death.
Uh-huh.
It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That sounds so specific.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds
Yeah.
like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't
Narrator, you
armed.
dumbass. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a right.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Your hands! Show me your hands!
The princess smiles as she pulls
Oh.
her hands
Ooh.
from behind her
Mm.
back.
It's in between her butt cheeks.
Hmm.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Mm.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty
The chain looks so
sleeves, too.
sus.
Look
Yeah,
at all the
right?
stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
No, show me your hands every time. Like, just raise your hands. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Do you remember what happened?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Mm.
Wait,
Hey,
that sounds like
yo.
a lie, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to
Secret
do with you
zones,
or my
bro.
intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Uh-huh.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp
Oh.
and flat.
You're finally just gonna stab me?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yeah. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember
It
that.
sounds so specific, girl!
Don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Uh-huh.
There you go again, with delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that
Yeah,
look
she-
back to the
the
start.
last
Someone
time
else
she
has to admit,
remembered
yes,
it.
something is obviously up. We can all
I'm
tell
pretty
if
sure
she's
she
lying.
remembered it.
Yeah.
What she's lying about is how dangerous she is,
It's
not
so specific.
dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it. I'd like to trust you, but can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Okay. But that's exactly. Let's caught her on her lie.
Hmm.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
She sounds so
Yes.
fake.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Oh, you want me? You want to stab? Stab me. The first one to stab, huh?
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is
She's
only
gonna
going to
stab me
create
if I
violence.
come near her.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I like to trust you,
Yeah.
but you're being suspicious. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. Rather than do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I will set her to stop. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, I'm fine. I'm coming closer. I'd rather not do that. mm, Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to
I
deal
wanna
with her?
see how much she'll
We're
threaten me.
clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation will go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I don't have the key,
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
so don't stab me now.
Hold on,
I
just
have
at
an
us.
idea.
Huh.
You should come over here and stare directly at the chain.
That will not solve
You won't
anything.
be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh my god.
I think I've
Because
said
you
my
don't
piece
need
at
the
this point.
key, oh no.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah, exactly. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Oh my god. I know you're
You
mad.
make some very good points.
Look, I know what you're mad at me, but I think we both just need
That's
to
how
let
she gets
bygones
you,
be
Abby.
bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
So far out of reach.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh shit, she just gotta. Okay.
No.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free
brain-
arm,
oh,
her
shit.
wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she...
See, narrator!
After all.
Okay, she can't reach us, right?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really.
Are you
Now, what are we
sure?
going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Oh no.
Those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Scared me.
At least for a moment.
At least for a moment.
She looks down at
Can you just like chop it off?
Oh, she's gonna chop it off. Now, this girl just does not like her left hand. Or I guess right hand? Oh my god.
Stop her before she could.
Then
Oh, well,
she slices.
They didn't give me
through
a
her
chance.
So
She was like,
quick.
I don't need this hand.
Damn.
Oh fuck. Well, what are we gonna do now?
arm.
She's
Okay,
gonna
maybe we aren't safe here.
run!
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh well, she's stabbing.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
No shit, cheated.
Use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, You are horribly outmatched.
Wow. Rip.
Who gave us
Faced
a
with a
tiny
single brief
nugget?
and wordless exchange,
Well, that's what. There's
severs
our
your
arm.
hand and with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, thanks for announcing it.
With a
Thanks for
squint,
the heads up.
she does just that.
So she can get
Everything
bored.
goes dark, and
Ah,
you die.
oh. Chapter 3, the arms race? Oh no. Who's like
You're on a
faster?
path
Oh,
in the woods.
oh shit.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? I feel
Oh.
dizzy.
Oh wait. What? You're what? The interior of this cab is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? Oh wow, we really are just in the cabin.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh, we don't have another boy? Stop.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller
Oh!
and smaller.
Voice of the
Running
haunted.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the haunted.
What's the point of fighting?
Oh,
if she's just going to
more
win
voice?
every
Voice of the
time?
broken?
It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I can see
Oh,
that.
that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay.
Oh,
so you take the blade
The
before
cheetah
anyone
is
finishes
just
telling you it's
making
there. It would be difficult to slay the
choices for
beast
me.
in a world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
BRP.
And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
There's
I'd
a
love to get
mirror.
started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
That's a
right?
mirror.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh, do we look the same after we die?
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks
Okay.
open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, what does she looks like
You
now?
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
Oh,
smooth
fuck.
and flat and
Am I
metallic.
already dead?
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view,
Huh.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Your hands look, normal.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, shit.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
You only have like a very short dagger though.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing
Well-
meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood. The
Well,
empty flesh of
we're
her arms
dead.
flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You're the one who freaking went for it. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can talk to this out. I don't know. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I feel like that would kill us faster. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. There's really nothing to think about. Yeah.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Eh?
We're dead either way.
Yeah, we have no choice.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh wait, we're going to kill ourselves? Oh, I didn't ask for that.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Shit. I thought
Oh,
I thought
why?
we were
What-
gonna
what
try
happened?
to kill her. I chose like like let's beat it. She's going to kill us, so let's beat it. I assume that we're going to try kill her first, but apparently it means killing us ourselves.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Huh? Voice of the Contraria? Why there's so many voices?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right?
She's hovering over us, so
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
there's so many
dead,
voices.
dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely...
Yeah,
not
and she's
dead.
much closer now.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Oh.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Yeah, this is supposed to go past 3 actually. Why is it 4 now?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Yeah, she's really close.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can
We can
see.
stack.
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
More
As
voices.
long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Oh, how many? I wonder actually.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Oh shit.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to fly. Swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Wait.
What?
All of these ideas suck. What's the new thing though?
Flirting. Is it?
I guess. Hey! Oh. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Oh, there's a new
There's
one.
nothing better than a capable woman.
Voice of the Smitten.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
You're cute, but she kills me.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her hard.
Oh, voice of the Stormlord.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Okay.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
Um,
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
oh
Do
no.
you see that? We almost had her. That was luck.
But we only have to get lucky once. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay.
Okay, let's go again.
How many?
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Voice of the
We haven't
Opportunist.
tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
How many voices are there?
See, we're getting better. Okay, yeah, that was a good.
Or are we just getting numb to the pain?
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Are we really?
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Okay.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, I guess we don't have a lot. Spare. Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. Oh, we didn't get past chapter 4 last time.
Well, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh shit. we're just we're just going for it.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Still claw? What? It's still the dagger.
Oh, what if?
Oh,
Throw
it's
it out
a
the
bird
window.
man.
Why?
Over my dead body.
Okay.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
We've grown so numb.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a...
Oh no! We're also a simp.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
That's what you've been doing.
The thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yeah!
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Oh, really gonna win? I feel like we
Narrator,
won't.
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
You skewered you.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement.
She's not. There's
where the
no
princess is.
chain even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it your blades?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She's gonna stab me.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh my god, narrator.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
The show.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Okay.
The princess's
Oh,
skin
shit!
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches
Um.
and flares. Then it erupts.
Erupts.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Well,
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Oh,
beats
wow.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
well, we find her weak point. We should just stab her heart, right?
Are you ready for what comes next?
And
Holy shit!
holy shit.
She's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Damn.
divine.
Damn. A simp.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh my.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Probably gonna get cut up into pieces.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Okay, so
This is
should we
fake.
just
This is
stab
all
the
fake. That's
heart?
all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I mean, there's a heart to stab.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You're gung ho for this, cheated.
Wow.
Oh, there's so empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Oh, did I just erase everyone? Him too? Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, it's just us. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Oh, we can teleport now?
You're incredible.
Oh.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Oh, are we gonna stab her? Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Oh, we end up killing each other again? Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is the good ending. So in the end, we ended up killing each other. And she was grabbed by the hands. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Bloat, you've grown. You've grown. Did I? I don't think so. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Huh? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you, actually?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and
Okay,
murky,
more?
and I yearn
Okay.
for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Okay. I've been bringing to you. I've heard them. I'm ready to. Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us
Okay,
now,
so I can't accidentally
inaccessible.
do another
The only
route
paths
then.
of value are those that are yet untread.
Is that what you're saying? Hopefully. Okay. I don't think she's really been kind. I don't know. Okay. Can I attack her? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Ooh, so we can harm each other for in the future. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it burns into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Oh. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Yeah, I can't even kill myself. Eh, kill
I
me.
await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah, everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the razor folder.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah. This time let's turn around and live.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Anywhere but here. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Yeah, let's be
There won't be
nihilistic.
a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Maybe that's what I want.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Whoops.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and
Really
leave it.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Yeah.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Oh, did she
But
force?
fine.
Oh.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
Just
again.
look.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting. Is there? I have to. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well
Music
as for
stop.
everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Just
Glimpses
the
of
cabin's following me.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on
Oh,
your
shit.
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every
Oh.
direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin,
Oh, damn.
the
You
cabin.
really want me to be in the
Infinite
cabin?
fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, shall she escape by her own? Chapter 2: The Stranger.
You're on
Oh.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell? Yeah, I think.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's
Oh, we
more
have the
fun if you know what
Contrarian.
we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, it's the voice in the mirror.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
The voice won't let me. Oh my god.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Actually, I don't know what to do today, this time.
The cabin interior is
Oh.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs, all the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Okay, I'll follow
Or
the
better
voice.
yet,
Does it have
grab
the...
it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife.
Oh.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to
Yeah.
me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire
world.
Well, it really saved the
But
world.
if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay, should we take the blade? You know what? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult
always
to
take the
slay the
blade.
princess and save the world without a
In
weapon.
the next run, we'll not take the blade. Let's see what'll happen.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Oh, how should I
How
hold
are we
it?
supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
That sounds impractical.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Honestly? Sure.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Oh, you mean
Congratulations.
like this. Stabbing. Oh, shit.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a
It's
lot
like
better.
we're ready to stab her.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Yeah. Wait, we can throw the blade out of the window? I kind of wanted to try to do that. Nah, let's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh shit.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Is that... Oh no.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is... If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
Oh,
up
no.
the stairs.
Is there multiple princess now?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Wow, that's so uncomfortable.
No,
That's
thank
loud.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This
Let's
feels
leave.
like a trap.
Yeah.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
That's
No
true.
way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, okay, my goal now is to just ruin the narrator, apparently. Take the hard stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Let's go to the middle.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Okay.
And so you take one
Damn.
careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down. Or up.
Oh no, we're already rose. We're already lost.
but no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Really? Oh,
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
shit.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Are we gonna die? Lost in the stair maze?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the
Oh,
endless
wow.
repeating patterns and
The
emotions
drawing's
of the
also
journey.
starting to sketch. Yes.
Continuous march forward to a
Oh.
consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
Oh. Well, this is disconcerting, huh?
what the hell was that? What happened to us?
Yeah.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up, or do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to slay you. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, she sounds so dead.
Probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Huh.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Oh, shit.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I tried to leave, and the cabin's duplicated, and apparently that also duplicated, like, the princesses.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh no. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Ooh, should we just kill her now? Should I try to get her out? There's like 2 of them though. But I can trust you. I can trust anything here. There's more. I guess.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh shit.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her.
Okay.
Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
You're the one who suggested that.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. How many can we make? For all I know, yeah, how many can we make?
Princess, you can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Oh, that didn't create another one.
Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh wow.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
You were the one who to suggest how many we can make,
We need to
Contrarian.
get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
You know what?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life.
Oof.
I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and
Okay.
focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do?
I
there
can
even
make her
be a
worse.
right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, it's now just a one choice. Getting out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can trust you. I can trust anything here. Slay the princess. There's just one choice.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh, we're also now separated.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, not feeling to slay the princess, just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Man.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh shit.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Dude.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, he's disappearing.
Falls apart? I think he's gone.
Oh
We
shit.
were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oof.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh shit.
We can feel
Oh
them
no.
moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Oh shit.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah.
Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little
Well-
late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. Oh, the hands. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Well, you approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! Where? You withered? Why? Why did I decay? Oh. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing.
Well, she's
in
looking
points
more a
and
bit
directions
quite
in my attention
human,
to
except
hold
with all the
them,
hands.
To look at them
I don't
once,
know.
to shift them all into something new, and to look away. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of how many? How many?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay.
That means more loop for you.
What do I wanna know? At least one of us always.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Huh?
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
What if we bring the head out next time? Okay, so we're gonna try to. Just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
But what about my feelings?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Or not bring us to. Oh, yeah. In the next run, we're gonna like
You're
not
on path
grab the
in the
freaking. We're not gonna. What? What
You
did you
make
say?
your way up the short path.
We're not gonna bring the blade. Let's see. How can we like help her escape?
The
Pacifist route.
interior of the cabin.
Yeah, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh, why can't I skip this?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's different. She usually scold at the first part.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just because of the blade? Huh. I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds so different. The hell?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Please don't be scared.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
We
wrong
gotta
with you.
protect her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, we're the heroes.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around here. And if not, maybe I can at least find something.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh. I don't have.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete.
Oh,
if we
this
were
is what
stuck
we did.
down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh, we
You hear
can't
the click
even
of a lock
grab the
sliding
freaking blade.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your
Hey.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't have anything.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I'm sorry, I can't cut you off.
Easier for whom?
I wonder what we really gotta do
Easier
then.
for everyone. Look
Because
at
we
the
don't have a
mess you're in.
blade.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, but we can't.
She
Oh!
barely hesitates before
Holy
the
shit!
blood
Ah,
comes out of her
ew.
mouth, her teeth tearing through
Damn,
the
girl!
formation of a trapped wolf. As she
If you
rips
could
her
do that
flesh
from the
her
very
bone,
beginning,
a
I
sound
wouldn't be
comes from
here.
behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Ah!
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I don't have any choice.
Fine.
Oh, you don't have any other
Against
option.
your better judgment, you place the blade against the
It's
ragged,
the narrator who
self-inflicted
freaking threw
wound
the
on the princess's
knife
arm,
anyway.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade
Ew.
is sharp,
So it's-
and it
it's-
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically.
Oh,
to
she's
the
much
ground.
soft, I guess. The first one, she's cold.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Close the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Okay,
stakes are too
so
high as the
she's
princess
gotta-
approaches the bottom stair.
Yeah.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
What are you doing?
Thwart her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
What if he
ready
slay?
to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop
Aw.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
She doesn't have a blade now. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Oh.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret.
Oh,
being
she
more
did
hopeless
not
than
like that.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh shit.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your
Oh,
throat.
well, we ended up killing each
Something
other
sharp
again.
enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Well,
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
rip. Oh, the witch. We're not gonna have a good time.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Yeah. She's going to kill me again. I understood the princess. Sure, she could. You know what? Let's just go there.
A warning. She
Yeah,
will...
yeah,
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job
Oh,
done.
we have the voice of the opportunist. Yeah.
That's a new one.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud, and the blade is your implement.
Rush the mirror as always.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous...
Should we take the blade or should we not? Yeah.
You take the
She's-
blade
I feel
from
like
the
she's-
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
I feel
the
like she's
world
going to be
without
on
a
her
weapon.
guard
Well,
now.
if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Oh, that's true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, let's keep it on. Did we do it though?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness, like the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Oh.
If the princess lives, her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh no.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Spoiler alert, she will bite. Yeah.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I don't know.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making
like it's
big
Addy.
decisions?
What is that supposed to
Do
mean?
you want to hear what everyone has to say?
Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
I need it to stop.
Okay.
See?
Okay, that's
Told
a
ya.
little too real. It's a little too real for me.
Debate about what you
Told ya.
want, Princess.
Uh-huh.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Okay, what does she look?
Thank you.
Oh,
You descend the basement steps.
she has a tail now.
You can just make out
She's
the
a furry
princess
now.
She's
Oh
huddled
my.
against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No.
That's not fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Kara doesn't want to kill her now.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's sharp. How'd you figure that
Sorry.
one out?
That's you.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
What
and
if we
see
don't?
her.
Like, can we have her?
Let's chat her up a bit first.
Can we
Maybe
have her?
we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Maybe you got it. You know? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Oh, gave her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intention. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. And I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Okay, let's try to negotiate. Yeah.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Ooh, is she gonna backstab us though?
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
You could also just
Do
stab
you know
us at
what
the
the
back.
word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about the last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I did try to release you.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I'll get the sense that you're not, huh? Guess I'll cut you out of here. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I don't have an... I don't really want to give her the blade because she'll kill us. But, yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't
of
matter if you
course.
give
They're
her the
nothing
blade
to me.
because she can still kill you.
Honestly,
Give
you're
up the
right.
blade.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, what? You didn't even have to cut it.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Well, she'll kill me if I just said, okay, let's leave. I don't want to hurt you, but Terry, should I give her the blade to earn her trust? Okay, let's save that. And then, yeah,
You can't be serious.
her face.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, sure.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yeah, kill me.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I'm trying to appeal to you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Just stab me.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last
You're
time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Ooh, you're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do this. If you like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. It's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Okay, this was what this too is what I'm inclined to pick, but I can only choose one. We're both scared and we're both hurting.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Yeah, she's just a scared animal.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh well.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Well.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
Well.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly.
See, she's
close to
regretting it
concern.
now.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Why did you let
You
me
don't
do
have the
this
strength
to
to
you?
Well, it's not my fault. It's because you have your own free will, girl.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bye-bye. The Thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on
Oh.
a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I
told
do.
you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Okay.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Oh no, we got the sip!
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
We got the sip, boys.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Okay.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh no.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There must
Sounds like
be
UI.
a kernel of
What does that
She's
mean?
angry. You're like, you know, she hesitated, you know, she didn't want to do it.
No, no, we reach her heart somehow, you know?
Maybe she won't be as
We
keen
can
to
fix
betray
it, we
us
can fix
this
it.
time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Okay.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you.
Yeah, narrator.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Oh.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Yeah. This place is different. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. We can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seems to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. That's the... Okay. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet. That's part of the whole trusting, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret. And sometimes a leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Huh.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Oh my god, this voice is such a sim.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is.
Yeah, but we
You should
betrayed
know
her
that someone like her
first.
shouldn't.
Because of you, narrator. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Yeah, everyone
You're
has a
talking about
different
me.
agenda.
I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here.
When we are
Charred wood still
outside,
reeking
it has a roof. Now it
but
doesn't
beneath
have a
it lies
roof.
the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I wonder.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait.
Oh, there's
is that
no
right?
blade.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have
Oh
it,
shit.
can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
Rip.
let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Well, yeah.
Hey, yo, riz
As far as I
her
see
up.
it, if it's
Yeah,
between
we
you
need
and
to raise her
her,
up.
I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Exactly, opportunist.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I mean, thorns. So apparently, she has a lot
Unless
of
her heart
thorns.
tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror And behold our handsome features.
Okay.
It went away when we touched it last time. Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
seems
what
like the only way to
inside
go is
matters,
forward,
you know?
isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Okay.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to
shit.
the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know
Oh
it.
my God.
She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Oh,
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. Yeah.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay.
You continue down the basement
Wonder what
stairs,
she looks like
brushing
now.
past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. A
Oh
space thick with hostile
no!
vegetation.
She's not a furry anymore.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm sorry. Oh, a step closer. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke your circle of violence. If you still want to swallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life.
Why can't she cut herself out?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to live together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Okay, here.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Oh, she doesn't trust me more?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've hurt me too.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Oh, yeah. Aw. Is there anything I can I take the blade now?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
You have a point.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Yeah, I mean, why can't she just cut herself off?
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our
Oh my
devotion,
God.
our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say All that counts is action. Ooh, but she might stab you if I just reach the blade. Let's ask for permission.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Okay, well she's.
And leaves.
I feel like she might stab us though. Whatever.
You reach towards her bloodied hands.
Got used to the
laying
pain.
your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Oh.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
Oh my god.
Set your heart aflutter.
Damn.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Damn, enemies to lovers, let's go.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
We're no
Now
maidenless
all that
no
remains is
more.
to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out,
Opportunist.
slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we will never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Yeah, it's just narrator.
He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Oh my god.
No.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Oof. Okay, let me save. I can go back to this later. Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. She.
That's kind of funny though.
I wanna cut her free. We'll get this one for now.
Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this
Damn, opportunist is wishy-washy too.
Let's free this princess.
Right?
Everyone deserves
Unloyal.
a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry.
That's crazy.
We are all united by our passion.
Okay.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time.
Really? I feel like
Big enough
you're
when
too
I-
opportunistic for
So I
that.
want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that.
Plain and same.
Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Hell it
Take
out.
the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
I mean, there's the possibility.
I mean, you don't know.
Single slip of the blade. Such
Shut
a
up,
pathetic
narrator.
attempt at distraction and subterfuge.
You gotta be a simp.
Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh my god, opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Oh no, continue your job. Narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Nah, don't do that. That's creepy.
Will she like it though? I feel like I don't think she
Save,
will.
save. Just in case, you know?
Okay, let's kiss.
Oh my god.
Kiss.
Damn, she's gonna bite you.
I feel like she's gonna stab me if I kiss.
Yeah. Well, what's your shot?
Should we go for? Let's sip
Up to
root.
you.
Can we actually do that?
Does the music stop?
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
Sweet enough. Oh shit.
Enemies to lovers?
Well, she like it though. I feel like she's gonna feel betrayed. Stab us. Okay.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Aren't you a bird? Oh yeah, she's gonna kiss our beak.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Sorry, narrator.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
But is she? Oh shit, she can still stab us, can't she?
You lean in
She can.
and you kiss
We'll see.
her.
Oh, let's see. Then we die.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you
Oh,
happy
she
now?
reciprocates. She likes it.
Nice. For you then.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better.
Hey! We have a happy ending question mark?
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Damn, enemies to lovers, let's go!
You making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Oh my god, Smitten.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't
Hey,
last forever.
kiss her,
You
true
open
love's
your eyes,
kiss.
the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Okay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Huh?
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
I haven't
You
seen
hear
it.
me?
I need to
What
see
did
it
the
with
world
my
ever
own
do to you
eyes.
to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Oh, step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Huh?
What do we do now?
Oh.
Where's everything going?
Oh no.
Oh no, not the
Why is it
end.
so cold.
Oh, so whenever she steps out, it really is ending. Well, bye. Bye, girl. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah. Approach the mirror. Okay, what are we now? Okay. Oh, you're unraveled? We're slowly like dying, I think. Huh?
Damn, is there no happy ending in this place?
I don't know. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yes. Do you know what's going to happen when you awake? Okay, the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I'm not sure. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know, though.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp
Oh,
of yours.
so how many vessels do I need? Do you know what's gonna how many more vessels?
One.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
next
The
will
next
be
one will be
enough,
the last.
and then gravity will
Oh.
pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, I wonder what we should do next. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Yeah. Silently. Let's just do it.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to kill her without the blade. I wonder what will happen.
The interior of the
Yeah.
door to the basement.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a
I'm
gamble.
gonna betray her again.
Might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I don't have the blade though.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intention, you're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge no. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the Delage and head.
Oh, I cannot.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I was like thinking going near her and then like, you know, punching her or something.
You attempt to make your way. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
Oh
much
shit. Okay. Yeah, let's just lay her
Without
immediately.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Yeah.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You
bastard! Were you lying to me this
Ooh.
whole time?
This is different, but
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
well,
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I mean, she's trying to like chew herself off the chain.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah, but you know.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Hey.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Maybe she'll be.
Yeah, I don't really
Oh,
have any
or is it give up?
choices. Yeah, give
Huh.
up and just yeah.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Oof.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table.
Is
that
that
points
all
down
we
the
can
floor.
barricade it?
The table.
We can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jail
No, you
for a while might make things a little easier.
Gotta chew her arm off.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh no!
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh, maybe this is a good route to end. For the last one.
She's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Rip. All it does is my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Now on the door. All you want. I'll only make you bleed out faster. Yeah, that's fake bravado.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brave. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will need you.
Rip.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Why can't we just get out of the cabin and run far away from here? Oh my god.
You jolt awake in the middle
I know,
of
she's
the
where is she?
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
Well,
tail shoved out of the
she beside us?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
What happened to
It
her?
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin,
unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Well,
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
did we make her a ghost?
I can
Again?
take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Hi.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oof.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oof.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Okay.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well,
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
the nightmare. Oh no.
You're on a path. You're here to
Let's just go and get
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't
Oh, we
trust
have the paranoid with
anyone.
us. Okay, what do you look like now?
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table. Not the blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah, there's no door, no.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh shit! There is eyes in the freaking window. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
All of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Yeah.
You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
This
It would be
flimsy.
difficult to slay the princess and save
weapon.
the world without... Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
We need a rosary.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this
Feel
off.
like she's
so
going
long
to
as
be a
you don't
ghost or
lose
something.
faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
True.
You cross over the
Oh, so
threshold
many eyes.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh no.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Well,
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
oh, she does
You
it.
really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Just give up. Yeah.
You attempt to step off the stairs in
Oh.
pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that?
Did you
What
stop
did
me,
you think would
narrator?
happen?
I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Let me be!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Damn.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white.
Okay,
wooden
there's
planks
ice on the right
suspended in
one, so we're gonna
nothingness.
go left.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly
No.
reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Rip. Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh.
are.
Oh shit!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs
Oh,
suddenly
the
go numb.
She has like a mask on.
Your arms quickly follow.
Well,
This
we're
is
dead
it,
already?
isn't it?
Damn.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well,
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Yeah, it's kind of.
oh.
As your blood begins to coagulate.
What
It's
you're
as if
saying,
every
Annie?
part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're
Your
doing-
lungs
Oh.
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, Paradise is like continuing reciting the thing he's reciting.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay,
Oh.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why would you finish me off? What good am I? What happened after you're a lunatic? You know that, right? If we want to work together, at least start off this whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you live, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you live. Run, slay the princess. Can we even kill her? She's disappearing. Yeah, let's try.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Oh.
We did it. We actually did it.
I don't know. I don't think that's that easy.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh no.
Can she?
Rip.
I've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver.
Oops.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
No exit.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
She's just dead?
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Rip.
It means that you're stuck here.
What?
Forever.
Narrator! Can you give me like the reward again? Just blissful darkness?
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
Oh, shit.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Like, we don't age? Are we
I
immortal?
feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
Ooh,
Why
point.
do you care?
Yeah, why, narrator?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
I just value life.
Especially.
Except for the princess, apparently.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value
Shut
life.
up, hero.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Hero. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Ooh. Okay, yeah.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever.
We're
comes
not
along.
immortal?
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Yeah.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
So you are part of us, but you can't see the mirror.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Actually, let me see. Let me wait.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes.
Okay.
More time passes. More time passes.
Is that all?
This reminds me of that scene in Doki Doki where like you wait for Yuri's body to decompose in front of you.
Yeah, that was one weird. And like
Yeah.
somebody came in. I think that was the pink-haired girl. And she
it was Natsuki,
vomited, but we just we
You're just
didn't.
standing there staring at her?
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
continue to stare at her, even when Natsuki was like there, vomiting. Okay. Yeah.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Are you sure about that?
Sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Oh.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one.
This is our first time,
Explains a
actually.
lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Yeah.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's
Who are
dead and
you?
we're stuck in a hell.
Hi,
forever.
S'mores! Hello, welcome to the
telling us
stream.
your
How are
secrets
you? Hope you're
possibly
having
hurt anyone.
a wonderful weekend. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. now. But we're
You
almost
just
done with this.
can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You... I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets
No.
now? What? How about now?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Doing good, we'll have only Japanese food later, so I'm happy. Oh, that sounds good. Are you going to like I was gonna say Samgyup, but that's Korean. Shabu shabu, I guess. That's what it's called for the Japanese.
Oh, we should ask him
I don't
one
know.
more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel
JBBQ
it.
ata. Oh, okay. Have fun. Hope you enjoy.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
That's true. Secret.
The narrator ignores you.
We're
You
just
can't
here.
just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh, I don't really have any option now. Okay.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Ooh, we can throw it to the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other
Oh, are we gonna cannibalize? Oh shit. No! Well,
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in.
ooh, okay, maybe I should have
The
just
darkness of
stabbed
this place
myself.
prevents you from wholly grasping
Yeah.
the context of
Yeah,
passing
you should
time.
have.
But that doesn't stop it from passing.
Well,
Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
sorry. Then we die.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, don't
Yeah.
muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Ooh, what do you mean there? Where's there? Chapter 3, the raid. Oh shit.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes.
Oh,
so
it's
it
the voice of the
does.
cold with
Look,
us.
there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in an
It just became cold and then
If she
the
gets
hands
out,
gets
the
her.
world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Mm.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her
It
influence?
doesn't, whenever we finish like a chapter, the world does get influence with whatever we do with her.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Great. Let's just hurry.
Yeah.
You have already committed to my
Fine.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Should we just let her out?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Okay, then
Would you
let's
look
her
at
out.
that? We won.
It's a unanimous decision.
Take it however you will. The
Oh,
interior of the
shit.
cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscure. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No,
Yeah,
there
here
isn't
I
a
can see the mirror.
What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because we're gonna let her out.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be
There
this
is a mirror. Oh my god.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
That's true. Yeah.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Are we being watched? There's no eyes now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
What?
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for
She's going to
nothing.
appear.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something wrong.
Oh shit,
frigid
I can't even
coil
see
around
her.
your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Oh! Where is she? We can't even find her?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as
We're
your
just
legs,
dead?
numb with the shock of
Damn.
it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with
Oh,
the
shit.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved
Wow.
jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hello.
Last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now I'm going to take yours. And I'm going to walk it out of
No.
here.
Oh.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless, just like you left me.
She's going to possess me?
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
No shit.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
Is she going to be another
You might
voice?
as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just opened the door for you. That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Yeah, let's be honest.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this'll make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
Oh no.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway
Wow.
as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling,
Well,
moving in ways
she's
that
going
defy
inside
your
us.
understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world,
Rip.
too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
Can you keep us alive like last time, Paranoid?
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
That's true.
I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Well. Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the
She
long
possessed
hallway,
us.
your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed
Oh my
sometime.
god.
There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistake. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly.
No. You shouldn't have like broke my ankle if you like want me to escape.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
No.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Door.
You can't slide me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh damn.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh, she's now the narrator.
Place your bloody hand on the door. I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Yeah.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
No, it's just the blackness again. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What What is happening to me?
Well, bye-bye. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Let's just approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Okay, what do we look like now? You are nothing at all? What? Oh, hey, we can see our beak now. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, a faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. That one was right. We are a burb. Are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator? I think you know what I am. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Wait, Nani? Wait, we are the narrator? Well, I got the feeling that we are the narrator, but no. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh no, can we not meet with the lady? The hands? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Wait. Or are you a part of me? Or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed... There's so many questions! I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Are you a part of me?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Oh, you're not me, but... Oh shit!
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Yeah, so are you or not? Oh shit! But that's what she meant, that she gets more broken if I ask questions. It was important. So you're the narrator. What are you? Are you? If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of
Echo?
many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
An echo. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if Every time I ask you something, it's like, versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different views. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Yeah.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. You said she could taste that. What is she?
The shifting mound, the ebb and flow,
Huh?
the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh. This transformation, or most of it, her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can perceive things, not in the way that people can. Is that why? I guess that's why she keeps changing forms based what we choose? Don't you have anything to say to yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you've said something like that. Why couldn't you have told me of this from the start? I would have help you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believes her to be, can't I just will her to into something small? I've met you many times. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did you die?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh! I'm a god? Question mark. Also, the long quiet is the one where she is. She's trapped. The hands thing. Oh. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Yeah, because then things would be stagnant, doesn't it? If there's no transformation or change.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together, leave the people out there alone? What's this place? Where are we? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror.
I mean, in this game, I've died a lot of times. Yeah, how am I supposed to destroy an abstract
With some
concept?
amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Yeah, what would it feel like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Okay. So what? If we just kill her, like there's no death? Huh? Yeah, how did you die?
I killed myself.
Huh?
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Huh? I'm so confused. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to. Oh shit. I want you to know that before you die for good, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch her.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Sorry.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know. For an echo, you're very opinionated and stuff. Bye. The final fragment of the glass shatters. You see yourself when you want clarity. All of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and ancient god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Yeah, let's save. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! Okay, what will she look like now? Oh! Oh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know me?
Isn't her the the bit you've been waiting for?
I guess so.
I think
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
So we're
I am
the
not
same
death,
kind of
but I
something,
contain
right?
it in my multitudes.
I don't know.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, so will I want to be there, know that in the world, or like just return the way it is? So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walk if all of them would have led to this moment? There has been another way. This can't just come down to me, either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen. When we reach this point, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Yeah, if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walk if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp
That's not an answer, bitch.
Cannot express.
Like,
And
what's the
you
point of
cannot
me giving you like
rationalize
5
with logic
vessels?
that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
Wait.
so be it.
Oh no, are we gonna fight? Oh shit!
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the
Rip.
spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to
I guess it does matter.
resist my violence, but it overcame you. Did you
help you out of fear, and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's why I resist you now. I fear you now more than ever. I'm glad to set you free. I won't engage with violence. Fuck. Yeah, let's pretend that
And
I'm
yet
not
there
scared.
is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, an endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I don't know what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I help you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need for us to be fighting. I live with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender.
And yet you did. First by giving me your life, and then by refusing to take mine. You don't need to turn back to the way things were before.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seem in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Yeah.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
A boundless
Oh,
torrent
the
of
gods.
blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If we hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It feels so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yeah, that's true.
Were we self-destructive? Or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death?
No, we're
It was
self-destructive.
lethality that made us what we were. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserve what you did to me. I'm okay lingering?
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
Okay, you have a point there. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, Smiling from a distance, the respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Be honest, I'm not understanding what's happening. We're just fighting. Okay, let's just lay here.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, voice of the hero, hello! You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I look in the mirror.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you?
Yeah.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to my heart.
Wait, what are your sides even? I don't know.
It's time
I guess the hero?
to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'll trust you, hero.
Then let's go.
Eh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, is it?
Wait, let me see. Huh?
Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator, yeah.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, they got confined to her? Is the narrator real?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left
Oh,
of him.
sheesh, you
don't
can see
think
her
it could
body.
handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Rip. It's funny after everything. He put us through. I'm kind of sad. You know what? Let's just take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Good riddance.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh!
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill
There's
me.
no chain, huh?
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Let's just lay
So
here.
this is it then. Let's see this through.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hi.
Am I back? Okay. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Hmm, set yourself free. Is that really? You should. I feel like she's more than that. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing the con- in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh! And then, the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. Um, okay. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over.
Oh!
Isn't it?
Voice of the
All of us
Broken.
are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Oh, are we like the absolute god now?
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Ooh.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally
Still sipping.
inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Huh. We slayed the princess! Eat! That was anticlimactic. We became god, I guess. um, Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Return to main menu. Okay, let's try.
And here we are. Do you
Okay.
need me to...
Enter the
No blade it is.
basement.
Have you given up on slaying her?
Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. We didn't bring the blade.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time?
Okay.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hands empty, and here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet or trying to give me a fighting chance?
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Okay. Sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Yeah.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh. So you're different from the one outside? I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
I don't know actually. What if I just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Well, take your hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to live with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Sheesh! It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. Yeah, I don't want to be a god.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh, you can come with me, hero. Are you sure you don't want to
It
come?
wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
You don't want to be the third wheel.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Smither is a true hero. Live with the princess. You lead and the princess follows. And together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling a space that you used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Oh. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh, okay, I like this ending more. I love you? Whoa! That's a bit fast. It's going to open it. Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. Are you ready?
Of course I am.
Ah, she's blushing. Ah! We pushed the door open together. We didn't see what happened? Nani? Ah. Okay. What if we give up the fight, I guess?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Oh, and this one is... Okay.
I love you.
Okay. Take your head. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, this looks trippy. What the hell? You're free and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, I guess I don't we were free both, I guess, and we created like a new world, I'm guessing. What other thing we can do quickly?
And here we are. Do you...
Okay, take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
And then...
The stairs.
We both know.
It sounded... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Knife, you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this.
Okay. Are you the same as you are out there? You know, anyone? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh, you can do that, girl?
Make me send us back to the beginning,
Why
before we
can't-
woke up.
Just do it.
Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if we continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? We're going to find ourselves back if we're eventually... We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to... Okay, then let's do it. Believe in us.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Well, do you have enough free will of your own? Yeah.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Oh, just resetting it. How do you know? Yeah, sure.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Sure.
Oh, I love you too.
That doesn't sound so confident. Okay. Well. Oh! This really is just the start. Will it
You're on a
change?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Wait, I can't
is
skip.
a cabin. You're here to sleep.
The end of the world. What are... Oh, okay. It's the ending. Just return. Okay. Oh, I wish they have like a flow chart to see the difference. Wow, that was something. Okay, I'm gonna go to the just chatting. Wait. Let's see. Ah. Honestly, as soon as the narrator started sharing, I got lost. Honestly, me too. Like, we're the same. We're apparently a part of me is also a part of her. A part of her is also a part of me. I really don't get what happened there.
Really.
Yeah, it's just a confusion. I just know we're like abstract gods or something like that, and the narrator like want to end all suffering by eliminating her.
Okay.
And then, but of course, she's against that. But also because a big end all suffering by making everything void. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I guess that's why he gave us the reward. Remember the reward of just like
Nothing.
apparently just being blissfully nothing. Because that's his assumption that in order to live we don't need death and suffering. But I feel like what makes us human is death and suffering, unfortunately. And stuff like that. No suffering, no anything. Yeah, just imagine. Like there's no pain and suffering. What will we be? Deep thoughts at 3 a.m. Cannot. Yeah, so were the hero and the princess sides? I think the narrator created us and the princess to be like stand in, because for some reason he can't directly kill the princess, so he created us to kill her. But the princess isn't really the whole thing, the whole goddess. It's like what is it's why we have to give her like the 5 vessels. But I think they're kind of trying to tell that in the senseless of in the cycle of violence that we have to do, the princess and our character ended up kind of like getting attached to each other and I guess falling in love because of basically having their own free will, against the gods that's technically also it's weird. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but I think that's what they're trying to do. That our character and the princess that we see at the end, the one that we can just sit with together, is like
the actual.
Basically the vessels the narrator created, having their own thoughts and feelings and just not caring about whatever this abstract gods wants to do. How did you ending? Yeah, I feel like the ending that I will go through is the one where our character and the princess, not I guess original princess, basically the princess at the end, just the princess, not the whole amalgamation of other princesses, is when we step out together for the world, for what it's worth. Hopefully we succeed because they made it a cliffhanger. So if we kill the princess, we just follow the narrator's initial plans. Yeah, we do basically just, but it's stopping us because mm, we always ended up either dying or the voices. Because remember, we did manage to kill her. Oh, we didn't even kill her. She was the one who slayed herself, and then the narrator gave us the reward. It's just endless void of apparently happiness according to him. But it's just, but the voices, I think, what voice did it's voice of skeptic, yeah, ruined that for us. Like, I cannot live like this. We're gonna kill ourselves and reset. I do wonder if we just lay her point blank, will that just end the game? Like in the first run. It was similar to when we killed the ghost one, right? Yeah. But if we repeat that, but bring the head with us. I wonder if we just. Oh, but that's far ahead. Maybe in one of my offline playthroughs, I'll do it. But yeah, I think that's there's a lot of questions, but I think the way that I interpret it is like there's a god who wants to eliminate death, so he, like, I guess he hasn't much of a power, that he only ended up like splitting it to two, which is the one with us, the one our character, and then the princess. And then of course our character, he obligated our character to kill the princess, but for some reason it keep repeating the cycle. It keeps looping and looping and looping and stuff until we got attached to the princess, and the princess got attached to us somehow despite many betrayals and stuff like that. And it's just you know, and then at the end it's either you want to be a god or you want to be a god with her, or you just want to be with her. I feel like that's the ending that we got. And you know what? I'm not gonna think too much about it. That's what I'm gonna I'm just gonna take as it is. Maybe I'll read up on it later. Kinda like Adam and Eve, but Snake was there to tempt them to have their own free will. It makes sense, I believe it. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I really like the choices and stuff like that. The ending is the one that makes me confused as hell. But but us making choices and meeting different different versions of her based on our choices is actually kind of fun, because we don't really I at least have no expectations on what we're getting, because it could really be anything. It's not predictable, so I really enjoy it. There's still an element of surprise no matter how we keep doing it. So I wonder. I'm excited to do the whole thing, getting more version of her in my other playthroughs. But I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I'm gonna play it offline possibly. But yeah, it's just the ending that's just so confusing. I wonder if it's really based on our choices, but the world version followed the same flow. Yeah, I feel like it really doesn't matter what kind of vessel we gave the mount or something. I feel like it doesn't really matter. We'll end up just either fighting her and then making a choice of what to do. Either stabbing her, fighting her, or just going along with her. We're just gonna find. It's just along the way we're just gonna see different kinds of her. But I feel like at the end it really wouldn't matter. I assume, but I'll check it later. Anyway, that was long. 5 hours. Sheesh. And we just finished like one. I guess. Is it around? We got like 3 endings, or I guess 4 endings.
All I know is that we died a lot.
Yeah,
That's
all
it.
I know is we died a lot. we all I know we betrayed her, we killed her, and then we tried to save her. We ended up making her behead herself, but we also kissed her.
Enemies
We
to lovers indeed.
Enemies to lovers indeed. Extreme edition. Literal extreme edition.
Not really an angst, but more the. My God. Fun ride though.
Yeah, it is a fun ride. It's just the ending that's just so confusing when they just started speaking poetry, I guess. they not-
Really
just,
into
just
poetry,
out,
huh?
they just not direct, so they just keep saying flowery words or something. And I'm dumb. So I cannot parse through it and just make my own interpretation. But yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I'd probably play it offline, kind of like what I did with Volcano Princess. But yeah, I'm tired and I'm kind of sleepy now. I will end stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and joining me. It was really interesting. It was fun. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna stream later. Yeah, later. It's another one, a visual horror. Visual horror. It's a short one. Should be like 1.5 hour. But yeah, it's another horror visual novel, and I think. Oh no, we have Paranormal Night in Sunday.
Oh, the paranormal, yeah.
Yeah, but this one is a World of Horror. It's a creepy one. I mean, based on the trailer, it's black and white, but yeah, kind of reminds me of Junji Ito actually, the art. But I don't really read Junji Ito, so I just the passing art I saw for Junji Ito. But yeah,
I see.
I'm not looking forward for that one because it really looks scary. Unlike this one, I mean, there was some scare in Slay the Princess, but it's usually just visual novel. Though the gore was unexpected though, right? I
Yeah.
didn't be like, bro, especially the first. I think it was the first route of ours. Uh, and I was just not expecting the amount of violence in this one. Yeah, gore was amazing. Dab dan dan. Admitting to your vor kink. Joke.
Yo.
Joke. What? Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you. Hope to see you later. And bye bye.
Bye bye.